Right, I don't have music this time, just the in-game sound. So if this is this meters? The size of the land? Yeah, 50 by 50 meters. So how big are these things then? I guess we can measure with our thingy, but I don't have any on me. We can park this thing next to the wall. See, I think Ansan is 3.1 kilometers. Not sure. So the light attachment is 2 meters. Looks like each piece of wall is 2.25 meters. Yeah, because it's 5 of these. So 50 divided by 2.25 is 22. But I thought I only used 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I only used 20. What? Is this a rounding thing? It's not actually 50 by 50? It's less than that? Or is there some kind of scaling error? Because I already know for sure these lights are 2 meters each. So the wall is definitely 2.25 meters. Oh yeah, aren't some of these have decimals? Oh, those are not houses. Where's the ones with the decimal? Is there any with a decimal? No, there's no decimal numbers. So the wall is 22.25. I put 21 of these. No, not 22.20, 2.25 times 21. That only makes it 47.25. So the property is like 48 meters, I think, not 50. There's no way it's 49 meters because we're pretty much at the limit already. This has to be 48 at most, if not a little less than 48, unless there's just some scaling issue where the props are the correct size, but the property is not, which would explain why on the 50 by 50 meter properties, we can't place four 25 by 25 meter depots. You can't even place two of them in opposite corners or side to side, even though the depot is 25 by 25. Anyway, I need something. No, I don't need something bigger. We can use this truck and just stack the walls. So I'm gonna need 22 for the back wall, even though there's only gonna be a tiny bit of space if I only use 21. Oh wait, I can do that. Duh. It's just gonna drop. Oh, but I still need to not have it too close. I never cared whether people use AI or not. Like, it's a good use for AI, the way he's using it. Like, there's actual good uses for AI. My issue with AI is the same as everyone, where people are just wasting the processing power of AI to make useless stuff, increasing everybody's electricity bills and whatnot, and polluting the world with increased power consumption. And yeah, the increased in cost of things that those things need as well. Like I mentioned on my when we're watching some of my old videos, some of them I recorded while my SSD was dying. You could make AI fill in the missing frames during the video stutter. That's a good use for it because you have multiple. Wait, how many do I have already? Six. That's seven. So I just need another row. Oh, my character went through. Yeah, that happens when you let go of things. Your collision don't work properly anymore. Yep. There we go again. I thought that's one of the things I reported and got fixed before. Is it not? Was it something else that I reported? Well, if it's a tiny stutter, then yeah, you can just calculate off of it. But if it's massive stutters because your SSD was that you're recording on is dying, you need to train something that to figure out what's missing there. I'm gonna grab a few extras just in case. And I'm gonna need more for the next side of the wall anyway. It'd be good with just the side ones strapped. They're not gonna fall in, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Don't need to strap everything. So where even is the end of this property? So let me turn off the engine of this thing. Alright, good. We need to start on the right side. Line up my camera while we're on the way there. So if I move left and it suddenly becomes red, that means I need to rotate my camera counterclockwise some more. Oh, that might have been too much. Oh, it still turns red. Okay. Now it turns red when I go that way. I went too far. Alright, I think this is good enough. Yeah, it's not turning red. Just need to make sure my desk doesn't shake my mouse. Otherwise, the camera is gonna get thrown around. Right, I don't have the walls on my inventory, it's on the truck. I'm using also the red outline of the prop to figure out whether I need to move it closer or further from the other wall. So if I don't see the red on the side of the wall anymore, then that means there's no more gap between the two props. And then I just had to line them up. I don't need it to be perfect though, since we know that we have one extra wall to fill in the what's gonna be a small remaining space. In fact, I probably should have done the other wall first, huh? The side wall before this back wall. Is the red outline there? Oh, there we go. This is also so much easier with the Hall Effect keyboard because I have the precision of a controller, but I also have the directional separation of the WASD key compared to a controller with just one stick for all the directions. But obviously, if we ever get the prop snapping that we have with cargo, you don't really need to be precise anymore. Is it comfortable for you though? Like, what if, say, there's an endurance race like the Jeju 2 hours? Can you drive like that for 2 hours? Well, not to just drive, race for 2 hours. Nice. In Motortown or something else? Speaking of other games, Far Far West playtest is gonna open again, so I will be playing that. So I might have to pause the Outer Worlds playthrough for a bit longer. I had to pause it already for the holidays and the Motortown update. Also, I had a look at the workshop for the other vehicles that I'm putting the fire truck design on, and I see a bunch of people already made something similar. They didn't quite, well, some of them pretty much just copied over the fire truck design. In fact, there's even one where he put the same number, the 019 number, from the fire truck onto a different vehicle. But yeah, most of them, since it's a different vehicle, they had to do a similar thing as I am, which is pretty much figure out a way to integrate the design to a different vehicle. So they didn't just try to copy it. Only some people straight up copied it. Most people didn't. I tried the color from Scaleman. It still doesn't look right. It's very close, obviously. It makes sense. But there's just something with there seems to be some kind of property on the fire truck itself, on its paint. Like I mentioned before, like, I don't know if it's like a pearlescent effect or something. Maybe they're testing something to add as a new slider on the paint option. So it's not just gonna be metallic and roughness. And they just have it on the fire truck already. I don't know. But it doesn't look quite right. It definitely looks similar though. No, you can't use a color picker from a screenshot because you have lighting affecting what you see. How do I place this one? I guess it's time to move the camera. Wait, that's lined up because it's covering both posts at almost. Oh, it's not, but it's really close. I don't need it to be perfect. Can I still put a post in the corner though? Maybe I shouldn't have put the wall here. I can still move it, I guess, and put the corner post. So just gonna put these down here. And grab three more stacks, well not stacks, rows onto this truck. It was really useful to have the code itself though. I just don't for just for whatever reason it doesn't look right. It doesn't look the same rather. Why can't I put it down? Oh, because I'm trying to build it. I just need to put it down. Duh, not build. What the hell? Oh, because it's flat. I need to repair that company vehicle. Uh, why can't I put it down? Oh, did I select the wrong thing again? What's going on? I wish they would just make it so that the AI vehicles are when it's an AI that's driving it, it doesn't have any damage. And then it's only when the player takes over that the damage is considered again. Because I don't even know what caused that company vehicle to have flat tires. Okay, well, who is it? There's someone who's really into the AWOL Speedway. You should probably ask that person instead. Don't remember who it is though. Who is it? Oh, no, don't hop on top. Is it is it Epic on number one right now? I think it is Epic that you should ask if he is the one on top right now. Oh, there's no one for AWOL. I don't remember who it is. It might be Epic. I just know that there is someone. I don't know who. Or rather, I don't remember who it is. Well, anyone's gonna be better than me for AWOL, I guess, since I don't really do it. So I'm gonna need four of these. Well, not need. Oh, come on. Why couldn't I scrap it? Scrap it. There we go. Well, you're the one with the experience, so what do you think is the problem? We can start with that. 11 seconds with what vehicle? Oh, Vista. Well, well, first um that's your first issue. People have been using and tuning the Vista because well, it's the Vista. So you have already a disadvantage from that. Oh, did I already line it up? Not quite. Can I move it tiny bit? Nope, that didn't work. Need to move the camera again. Alright, is that good enough? You know what? I'll just work with this. I don't have to place it on the corner. In fact, I don't want to place this on the corner so that I can put the... Oh, I should put the thing first, I guess. Uh, where is it? Pick this up. Yeah, that's the thing with... Well, that's one of the thing with AWOL is you just have to... Once you figure out like your best lines and whatnot, you just have to keep repeating that until you get the randomness out of the equation. This prop is not centered. think I should just turn my camera the other way. Yeah, the best laps that bunch of people have there, they just had to keep repeating their line until they got it without being bounced off. So it takes so many more time than every other track. And it's a long track as well. So that's a compounding thing. Now you never want lock dips because we don't have proper off-road physics anyway. So lock dip doesn't work even on off-roading. My Vista has very soft suspension, but it is not for off-roading. And since you're gonna want increased height for off-roading, you don't want to be that soft either. Because the higher your ride height is, the stiffer you'd want the suspension to be. Yeah, the police. Oh, I lined up for the wrong corner. Well, I need the camera on this angle for this corner. Right, at least I got the angle right away. Where should I even put it? Like there? Which am I destroying? This one? Oh, I can place the wall much further out. What? Oh, yeah, because it's placing it that way. Oh, so I can place this at the very edge then, I think. Let's see if this, yeah, this works. Oh, why is it higher? I guess the terrain isn't very flat. Alright, so I need to move everything again. That's fine. Now that they're in place, it's easy to mess with anyway. You don't have to run back and forth since they're already right there. Yeah, because these objects, oh, yeah, if I place it down, this is the edge of the object is on my cursor. So there's more on the left and towards my character. But when I'm trying to place it, which you can clearly see with the wall, it stops letting me build when the cursor is outside of the build area. So I can have the wall sticking out. So if I move these walls, like I did with the fence over there, then the fence is essentially outside of my property. It's just a pixel in. So we're maximizing the space of the property this way. Now that my camera is lined up, I can grab this again, put it, put one pixel corner of it inside the property. All right, two more corners. Wait, what happens when you spawn something when it's locked? It just doesn't spawn. But yeah, generally, you're gonna want, since you need the increased height, you're gonna want to start with, well, no, that doesn't work either. Starting with the softest possible. Hmm. Anyway, the thing is, you're trying to set the fastest laps. You're not trying to get a build that is consistent on that track. So you don't want increased height anyways, unless there's a section of the track where you do need the increased height. Oh, I already have the post over there. Oh, did I place this properly? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's not even in the corner. Even 1 to 3 seconds on that track is not gonna be easy. If the guy you're trying to beat is someone like that, someone who's had plenty of attempts, because that's literally, I think, that's literally why the term flying lap is made, because they are literally flying through that lap to get that fast on a build that is as low as possible to get that speed. Because just like with a road race, you want it to be as low as possible for that low center of gravity, but not too low that it causes issues. Alright, so all my corner pieces are in place. I guess I should start here. Move everything in. This thing is blocking. And yeah, you can clearly see the terrain here is not flat. Where is the thing though? Why is it not doing? There we go. Yeah, trucks like that, the whole reason I don't bother is that's just how trucks like that is. It just gotta keep grinding at it until you get the perfect lap. Assuming you already have the setup. Figuring out the setup is also gonna take a lot of time. No, that's why I have it very low, but I don't have anything else to play. I haven't checked out the music stuff yet, and we're in the new year already, so I can't play the Christmas music anymore. It's better than nothing. That's the only reason I have it. Speaking of music, I think for streaming, it will have to be the AI stuff because everything is copyrighted. There is, but I need to check them first. Like one of the stuff that I saw is supposedly not copyrighted, but someone in the comments said that there is some that there it has a few things in it that is copyrighted. Or at least they had issues with it. I don't know if it's actually because of the copyright though or not. But yeah, it's tough. Especially if the the copyright stuff changes. Whereas if you have AI generated stuff, yeah, probably not that's definitely not ever gonna get copyrighted because it's just random. Well, it's pretty much random, not truly random, but like I saw a website that is specifically made for streaming music and it only works because of the AI that they have. I don't think you'll find something like that that doesn't use AI. So that is the easy solution. And not that I don't want to do it, but I would rather play stuff that are not just generated AI or not. That like it's I like to play stuff that is properly composed, not just the random stuff. Because even before we got AI, there are already music stuff that is composed just for stuff like that, and I don't want that kind of stuff either, if I can avoid it. Like, isn't there some kind of copyright release for stuff that are old, super old? Oh, looks like we're gonna have a gap back here. Yeah, I have, I think, 75%. Yeah, 75 linearity. The default is 100, right? Or is it 0? I didn't adjust it right away because I forgot about it when I got my keyboard, so I'm gradually adjusting it. I should probably lower it some more now. Don't think I want it all the way down to zero though. In fact, let me switch to 50 right now. Oh, 50 should still be good. So you have the precision, but also it's not too too much of a curve. Yep. Sometimes you want the precise braking as well. It's not like you're gonna lose anything, because most of the time you're braking at the limit anyway. Or you just use the control panel to set the limit instead of having it brake you to 100. Oh, I think I should keep chasing. No, there's enough space to use this one. It's the kind of stuff that you need to adjust based on what you're used to, though. So don't just make a big adjustment suddenly. See if it's still working for you, the extra precision, or if it's hindering you, then you might have went too far at that point. Because it's definitely gonna depend on how you use your inputs as well. Like for me, because I'm on keyboard, well, my braking and accelerating is on keyboard, and my keyboard uh doesn't need much force to press the keys. In fact, I should probably swap them out because I do have stiffer springs that I can replace on my keyboard. At least for WASD, I should probably have stiffer springs. That's why even simulators will never have realistic brakings. Because in real life, how stiff your braking is depends on a lot of factors. It's not just a build thing or pedal adjustment. vision blocker. There are trees outside my property, blocking my line of sight. Oh, what? I can't select the wall because of the tree. The tree leaves. Oh, it's actually blocking me now. I need to move the camera. That tree looks a bit too close, but I don't want to move my camera to have a look at it. If it's close enough, there might be something that I can build on it. Actually, this camera angle might be better for the job. I can see it better. Is it more precise? Yeah, it should be more precise. All this smoke effect though, right on your face. Oh, I can't move any closer. Of this other wall. Yeah, you'd think that when you lower your linearity, you do get precision at lower percentages of input, but you can't just keep lowering it for better precision. At some point, depending on your input, it's gonna hinder you as well. In fact, that's part of the reason why old racing games still work well, even though you people only had keyboard controls, because you have the instant input, and sometimes that is what you want. Oh, I can't see the thing because of the light shining on the on this side of the wall. Hmm. I have the truck right here. This thing has a bed, right? Yeah, it does. I just need to sleep for a bit so that the light isn't blasting through the thing anymore. And now I can see the red disappearing when I move it closer. Oh, is it too dark now? I can't see it anymore again. Oh, I can look at the white, the top part of the wall. Even when it's dark, I can see the red disappearing on that because it's white. Is my camera not lined up properly? Why is it not lining up with the wall? Oh, it's not. Just barely. Oh, it's a bit more. Alright, I need to replace these then. Oh, but should I be using the top part on this one though? I don't think so, because that's gonna leave a gap. There's a gap down there. Hmm. I guess I'm okay with having a gap there. Maybe. Oh, I can see the red. There we go. Could just barely see it now that the moonlighting is up. Oh yeah, during the break, I realized I only uploaded the racing Evan. After testing the delivery Evan, I didn't upload it because there wasn't much test. I didn't feel like I have enough testing to say that it's good yet. What else should we test the delivery setup? And how do we, during those tests, how do we figure out if it's good or not? I need to get back on that. Don't want this weekly challenge to end without me having a delivery set up on the event. But also, it's just bad. Got a lot of power, but it's so bad for deliveries. Well, not just deliveries, it's just a bad vehicle overall. It's not incapable either, so that makes the test, whatever testing I do, even harder to get useful information from. Because like compared to something like the Dumpy, like for a while, I didn't update my Dumpy even after we got the iron mine stuff, because I couldn't tell whether what I have was good or not until I realized the Dumpy is so capable, but if I start from the stock with minimal modifications, I can test out the limits of the Dumpy. And that's why I have the cheap iron Dumpy set up now. That's what I use to test the limits. And then from that, I got the data that I needed to confirm whether the parts that I put on my fully upgraded Dumpies are good or not. And then I also did the reverse Dumpy, the reverse iron delivery, which doesn't really prove much of anything, but yeah. I guess it proves how capable the Dumpy is and why I had to go with the cheap one to test the limits. Almost done with the wall. Obviously, it's not just the wall that I want here. We're at 65 props already. I'm building like some kind of vehicle depot, a massive one, so I can't just use any of the building blueprints. Like even the large garage has the most space inside of it among the buildable stuff. But even that is too small for for the kind of depot that I need. I can still build the garage inside the property, but my problem with the large garage is it only has the garage door on one side of it, which is the front. And then I can't use the depots either because if I build those, I'm gonna have to pay for the running cost, even though I don't use it for the company. We still need the a feature that lets us make our depots inactive so that they don't consume our money. In fact, right now, I have multiple depots that I'm not using, like this one. I don't have any company vehicle using this. Like, I need a way to shut it down so that I'm not paying for 50 coins every 10 minutes. This one, I don't have anything running limestone. Also, this road that they added is useless because your depot is over here, not in between the turnaround point. So that's another this is what I mean with the world design miscommunication thing. Like we asked for a place for our trucks to turn around. So they gave us this. But this is useless because we need our trucks to turn around for the depot. And this road does nothing for that because our trucks still need to go to the depot and then go all the way here to turn just to turn around. So we got what we asked for, but it didn't actually give us what we needed. I don't have anything for Sangdo either, but I might have something, so I'm not demolishing it. Like Berry, in fact, Berry, I would say Berry is one of the. Oh, I need to change my controls because I click on. I would say Berry is like one of the. Well, I guess the whole dev team really is doing what they need. The problem is really just what they're doing and how they find out what they need to do is where things start to fall apart. Like when they added the brake overheating mechanic, we should have gotten that mechanic at the same update that we got the brake balance. Yet we got the brake balance what? Last update? The 7.16? And yet the brake overheating issue was there for many versions. And we can't do anything about it because we can't adjust the brake balance. Like that's the kind of stuff that is so obvious to any player. Like you can see your brakes overheating, but there's nothing you can do about it. So I have 5 more walls. It's time for me to put some kind of structure since we have plenty of space here anyway. Oh, the tank goes over there. Like they shouldn't have continue. They should have removed the part of the update that added the brake overheating and just released the update without that until they have the brake balance option. Like that update didn't need to happen. Like that mechanic didn't need to be included in that update. There was no point in it. So instead we just got overheating issues that we can't do anything about for many versions. And I don't have no idea why the brake balance option was not prioritized now that we have the overheating issue. Like, why did that take so long to implement? That should have been prior at the top priority as soon as the overheating issues became obvious. Like, I'm pretty sure they knew about the overheating issue. In fact, there was a lot of reports regarding the brake overheating because a lot of vehicles, the cooling rate on their brakes was too slow. In fact, I think on some of the vehicles it's still too slow. But at least we have the brake balance now, so that's no longer a priority. There's many instances like that because we've got many updates now, or by now. There's been so many updates to this game that stuff like that has happened multiple times, and nothing's being changed to address stuff like that so that it doesn't happen again. I can't see what my building options are. I have them here, but I don't know what they look like. I need the preview here as well. We only have the preview on the vendor. We don't have the preview here. I can kind of preview it by grabbing them, but it's not really a good way to preview what it is. So what's gonna be good as like a taxi depot building? This is too small. So is this. This is very small. So among these ones, this is still small, but it's not bad. And I don't think we have very many big options anyway. Oh yeah, the electric vehicle issues. We got another new electric vehicle, the E-Van. But we've had other electric vehicles for many updates now. The Zygro was introduced a long time ago. So how come electric engines don't have torque still, unless they're going fast? Like that doesn't make sense. Is that really how it should be? That doesn't seem right. And we didn't get additional electric chargers as far as I know in this update, even though there should have been more electric chargers, especially since they added an electric vehicle. Like, like why don't we have electric chargers at groceries, at supermarkets rather? I feel like every supermarket should have an electric charger. Same with bus terminals. Although I guess we don't have an electric bus, at least not one that runs on electric. We have the Lilliput. The Lilliput is based on a real life electric bus, which for whatever reason we still can't make electric. That's another thing I don't understand. Why was the Lilliput even made as a non-electric? That should have been electric from the start, unless it was added before the Zydro, which I think it might be. The Zydro, I think, is the first electric vehicle. But still, when they added the Zydro, why wasn't the Lilliput made electric then? We know that from simple mods, it's already possible to swap, make it electric. It's a very easy change. Yeah, but it's a small bus. It doesn't need to be very capable. And there is the 670 and 300 horsepower engines already on the Zyro, with both of which are perfectly fine on the Lilliput. And we know from mods that it's a very easy change to make on the Lilliput to make it electric, because that's exactly what the mods, some of the mods do. It's something very easy to implement, so why is it not being done? These are part. Where's my? Oh, I think no, it's not here. I thought I was missing something. I kept looking here because it's not here. Where's my other stuff? This is bigger than the one before, right? Also, I kind of like this because it has those three access points. Although, yeah, this is good for displays. This is small. I don't think I want something with two floors. Alright, I think I'm gonna build this then. How do I want it placed? Oh, this looks very much like a residential building though, rather than a depot. Hmm. I guess they're all residential, so they're all gonna look like a residential building. Yeah, especially these ones. Hmm. Let me look at these again, and then I'm gonna search for my other stuff because it's not here. I thought I combined all of my house blueprints into one, but apparently not. This thing doesn't have a back door? Yeah, it doesn't. So this doesn't work. It looks fine until I noticed there was no back door. Yeah, these houses don't have back doors. What the heck? Okay, this one does. It's quite small though. Oh, this kind of suits the area. This looks like the kind of building you'd put next to the to the water. This one doesn't have a back door. Where do I want this though? This is where I spawn on this side. Oh, is this thing preventing me from building? What? Oh, it's not. Right. It's that building that I want, but I need something to line up with. Grab my stuff again. And I guess I can use the large space. Get down there. Oh, I already had the camera kinda lined up. I just didn't have moved it around. Oh well. I need to line up the camera again. Oh, I can just use this line up. The staircase is on the right side though. Hmm. Maybe I should have it facing this way instead. It does have windows on that side and nothing on that side, which is fine. No windows on the back, which is also fine. Do I want it right next to here? Or more towards the middle? Hmm. Yes, I guess I shouldn't be trying to build it yet. Only has windows on that side. Hmm. Oh yeah, you can see now the fences that I made are behind the post. Yes, they're not taking much of any space in the property because they're practically all outside the area, except maybe the top part. The bottom part is, well, the actual wall itself is only like a pixel inside of the property. I'm actually not okay anymore with this thing not having windows in the back. So yeah, I think I want it facing this way instead, since it has windows on the right side. I'm not able to line it up. Yeah, good enough. I don't know why I'm trying to be very precise with this. don't like that there's no fence around here, but I guess I can build it if I really want it. And since I teleport here anyways, the fact that there's no fence there makes this easier to access. Not that I'll be doing that very often. So I need more walls. Oh wait, how do I even want to do the wall? It's like one piece of wall. I guess I can remove one. Yeah, this is why I wish the staircase didn't go to the right here. Because I don't want to block the bottom of the staircase with the wall. Maybe I should have made it face this way after all. Yeah, that way this is not gonna be an issue. Alright, we're building here again. Oh, this thing is in the way. You know what? I don't need this to be very precise. This is good enough. We need that snapping feature for this stuff. This is what the snapping feature should have been used for. Like the cargo snapping is nice, but who even manually loads their cargo anyway? Whereas with this, everybody has to place their stuff. How many pieces of wall would I need for this? Looks like a little more than half, which would be like 14 pieces. can't put it there because of the thing on top. Oh, what the heck? Why did you push it? By the way, in case you didn't know, once you start pushing something, if something else blocks you, like what just happened here. So this thing is off the side of my truck. Oh, it's not leaning properly anymore. Okay, there we go. And so anyway, this thing is hanging off the side so I can push it. But then as soon as I start pushing it, I'm gonna walk into my truck. But my character can keep pushing it even even though my character is blocked by the truck. As long as I don't stop pushing. So the thing that blocks you needs to be something that you can also push. Otherwise, then your character stops pushing. Oh, can I drive this with the thing sticking out the side? Alright, we're good. Oh, that one is not scrap. This should be more than enough because I have enough for an entire side of the property. But I only need to cover a little more than half. Not lined up. Thought I was lined up well. Oh yeah, I'm not. That's better. Why is there a gap? Oh, it's not a gap. It's just the terrain is not level. Oh, so I'm gonna need another of the post. Or I can just, no, I still want the post, but I can also just leave that gap. I can just jump over it if I want to though. I think I'm gonna cover it up. Oh, that's quite a gap. Mm, I might need two posts. It's so slow. I should have taken the truck. So I need a bunch of these properties like this. I need my lineup. Not quite lined up, but that's fine. Close enough. I'm okay with that actually. So now, oh yeah, the parking space. Definitely don't want this one here. Maybe I can keep these one. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it there. Oh, I can use the thing. Actually, nah. That's not, still not big enough. I can use this to help me line things up. fact, I need more of these for lining things up. What's this thing? Oh, this is more. I didn't realize I already had more of these. It didn't go to the same slot when I picked that one up. Can't tell if it's lined up or not. I'm gonna remove this. Yes. Well, hmm. Not letting me place there anymore. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. No. Still not letting me place there. Oh yeah, I am not lined up. Yeah, there we go. Need to start down here though. Um, Combine those and put some of these. Oh, I need some in here as well. So this is gonna be the pathway where I'm placing these ones. And use this smaller one to fill the gap. I want one back here as well. Gonna be single lanes because you have the exit path here and inward path back there. Oh yeah, I need to place here. Actually, hmm, don't think I should max it out on that side actually. Yeah, I need this thing on here. How do I get a 45-degree angle? Using this square? If I line up here and then go to the other corner, it should still be lined up. Don't really need a perfect angle. This is good enough. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. I have two dimensions to line up with. So these are the ones I'm placing now are the ones that gets this to actually stay here. Everything else is just there for lining things up. These are the ones that I actually want to place. We're at 92 now. I'm gonna have to take some things off. So I can't place very many. Oh yeah, and I'm making these as soon as I can because even though I have that garage showcase live stream that I did, I still want to make a video and screenshot version of the showcase, and that's what this is for. Now that I have those placed down, I can take this off. Good. I still need that. Still need that. I only have two of these left, and I can only place down 7 more. So I'm gonna need to remove this as well. Oh, for now, I can just use this one place for all the screenshots. Well, not all of them. Well, yeah, maybe this is good enough for all. I don't know. Don't like that glitching next to there. Oh yeah, why am I lining up? I need more of these. I only have three. Not enough. I guess I teleport, buy more. Do I even want spaces here? Sure. Oh, am I lined up already? Yeah, that looks perfectly lined up somehow. How do I want to do this though? I don't want the texture like that, but that's also the only reference that I have. I guess I'll just have to be okay with it. Oh, I need to start building from this side. You can see that I'm not actually quite lined up, but it was good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. How do I line up this last one though? Can't just max it there. Need something here. Good enough. Hmm. Oh, I need to line up with that. Yeah, because those are not lined up with each other. So this is how many again? One, two, three, six. So that's 12 parking spaces right there. So I need something here. Can I put two of these here? What? Why can't I? Lighting up sometimes. What? Not good enough. I don't need the ones over here after all. Don't need this one anymore. That still only lets me place 6 more if I remove this, which I guess I can do now. I have 6 more. So I have these two right here, but I don't need any more, I think. Yeah, I don't need these here anymore. Those two will only give me two more. Don't need this one anymore. In fact, I don't need this one anymore either. I need two more pieces though. This looks pretty bad. Can remove that. Maybe I should just remove all of the corner pieces after all. And this corner is gonna look wrong if I remove the corner piece. But these two here, I can remove, which will be enough. Yeah, because I only need two more. Remove you. Put it on the truck. Oh, I don't have any more of those, right? Uh, combine that. Buy some more. Good enough. Take it here. Oh, but I need something to line up with because I don't have anything to line this final piece with. I guess I'm just gonna have to estimate where this should go. There. So yeah, these walls take up too many slots. We need bigger walls to block off the property or have a higher limit on bigger plots like this. This is a 50 by 50. That's why it needed so many walls. So I was only able to place 12, 24, 25 pieces, including this building. And everything else is used up on the walls. So I have 25 wall pieces. Well, I have three corner pieces, so 72. And this one building saved me a bunch of wall pieces. So I guess if I'm to build on another big space, I should use more buildings to block off at least one side. This is the perfect amount of space though. Like that building plus the 12 parking spaces and some driving space between the buildings and the wall. So it can't be much bigger than this. I think I have space to spare back here. Yeah, I have a little bit of space to spare. So as long as it's not much bigger than this, then I can use it. So now we can move our taxis over there and park them so that I can then despawn it once I'm done with the screenshot. I can't be bothered to drive them. Let's just um how many do I even have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There's already 10 here. So there's also 10 back there. Then I just barely have enough space for them. Although these are before they have designs, I might move some of these to a different place. Because that's supposed to be just the taxi place. And while some of them will be built, will be set up for taxi job, their design will could mean that like this one, I'm thinking of putting the Jurassic Park design on this thing. So this could be part of that set instead of the taxi set. There's also already a coma, but I let's count what we have here. One, two, three. That's six plus three, so nine. Oh, I can't just despawn the. So I'm just gonna hop in. Actually, let's not hop in yet, because the whole point of me hopping in is so that I can have them here in the recent, and they are already filling up the list. How many vehicles is there in that doesn't require me to scroll? One, two, three, four, five, seven, only eight. One, two, three, four, five. And that. That's also five vehicles right there. So this has two benefits. Well, I guess I don't really need the other benefit though. The fact that once I park the vehicles, not only, well, I guess it's just one benefit. Yeah, because once I park them, I can spawn them for free, which means the benefit is not the free spawning. The benefit is that I can despawn them from the world. And then every time, if I ever decide I want them all spawned in again, I can spawn them for free. Because right now I have a bunch of places where I have so many vehicles. If I go to it, it lags up, it lags my game, drops my FPS. Those two have very different color than the rest. These two have the same decal and color, but they have a different taxi signs. This is how the Elisa taxi color is though. The trophy taxi has the same color, but it has different metallic and roughness than this. But I gave it the same as the Elisa anyway, because that's what matches the taxi sign. Also, these ones also have different color than those. Well, maybe they could be the same color. I don't think so, though. Most of the difference in the visual is not really the color, though. It's the metallic and roughness difference. Anyway, let's grab the rest. Uh, let's hop in them in order. So let's hop in this one first. And the info. Actually, hmm, maybe I should just, I don't know. I can always rearrange them. And these old ones. Oh yeah, and the only reason I included this here, besides the fact that it's gonna have the taxi license as well, is, well, even though it is the Jurassic Park build, I included this here because I plan to make the Jurassic builds have comfort taxi setups. So there is no Muhan taxi right now that I have, but my Muhan Jurassic Park will, whenever I update it, I will make it into a taxi build, which is why there is no Muhan taxi here, even though the Muhan has three comfort, I think. So it should have been included here, really. In fact, let me look at my list. That's why I made the posts here that I did. Yeah, there's Muhan. The Duke is not here because the Duke is also here. And the cat is black and yellow, just like the taxis. So it may just be the cat one, not a taxi design one, but it will still be a taxi comfort build. There's no Stinger, but I already have something planned for the Stinger as a taxi build. I just haven't investigated it enough yet. Oh, someone pinged me. Oh, Happy New Year, of course. Wait, that's not a ping. Anyway, what else? The Stagon? Taxi Stagon? I don't think I have a build for that yet. But I included it here because it has 3 stars comfort, I think. Then yeah, all these others are already here. So from this year onwards, assuming we have more years, playing this game. We haven't moved on to other games. This all these buildings that I'm making now is what I'll keep using for the yearly showcase and probably for more stuff as well because this is a nice place to have. I'm gonna need a higher prop limit though, or I can just remove the walls, which I don't want to do because it won't look right any without the walls. Why does the walls? Oh, it's just the texture. No, it's the lighting. Looks like they have separation, but they don't. It's perfectly lined up. It's just being rendered weirdly. So how do I want this one to rest? I guess we have the big ones on this side, which is actually backwards. Should have spawned the big ones on the back. Well, the Nuke is bigger than the Trophy Taxi. Although the Trophy Taxi is taller. Also, I didn't even realize it. Yeah, there's two Trophy Taxis because this one is the Trophy Taxi and this one is the Trophy 2. I thought they just have different design, so I had two of them, but no, this one is the Trophy 2. Alright, so I only have 9 to spawn. The Mitage is huge. It needs to go back here. In fact, let me park it now. Next to that is the info. Aura. One, two, three, four, five, six. So yeah, that's all gonna go inside. In what order though? The townie is the biggest, but it's different because it's a taxi bus. The dory is also very different. Yeah, so the free respawn is not really useful because I'm probably gonna be shuffling these things around anyways. Although I guess as long as I did park them, which I can because there's more parking spaces than vehicles, then I can always spawn it before moving it to a different parking space. Let's put the smallest one first, I guess. There's already the Tacoma back there. I think I'll park this one next to that. Hmm. No Monarch. You know what? That last set is the weird set. Because these ones are very similar. Those ones, well, two of them are similar, and then the other three are also similar to each other. Which still makes a nice set. Really should move this. Can I park a vehicle in more than one spot? Or does it only get parked in one spot? So I parked it here, but it's still parked here. Interesting. What's happening? There we go. I don't know why the game froze. Yeah, why is the game freezing on these one? Didn't freeze as long as before, but still freezing for some reason. So the ones back here are the weird ones of the set. Monarch and Neo are not really supposed to be here. This is why I wanted to fill as much of the space as I can. So like so I can have more groups. Because right now I only have 4 rows, and those are essentially 4 groups. But I have more than 4 vehicle types or that or groups. So I have those ones with the checkered taxi, and then the ones with also checkered but a different taxi sign and different checkered colors. And then I have the golden ones. Then I have these modern ones. And then these ones that are all different from each other. So did I miss anything besides the Monarch and the Neo? The second Coma. Yeah, I think that's. Oh, the servo. Hmm. You know what? Let's swap these two. Oh, it freezes I use when I try to spawn the vehicle that's parked. What if I try to spawn the one who? Yeah, it freezes for a moment. What if I despawn the vehicle before spawning it? Yeah, there's not as much of a freeze. Because I don't think you're supposed to spawn vehicles that are already spawned in. So the game gets confused for a bit. So I should despawn first. Well, the despawning has a freeze as well. So it doesn't really change much. Oh yeah, this coma has this design on it. What was on the list? Yeah, the stinger, the servos, this coma, they can be grouped together. What else was in that group? Well, they fit here. They can go here. What's the other ones? The stinger. Don't have one painted yet. Well, this one already has Maxivit, so I guess I may as well convert this one. Oh, but this one has the light attachments, so I can't use it. Just put it off to the side. Oh, but I think there's one more in this group though. I just don't remember what it is. So I'm gonna have to move them. There's no more space here. And the other set also only has space for three. Hmm. Or I can not have the Dory since I can't put a taxi license on it anyways. Much as I'd like to have a taxi that has this old car look, can't have the license, and it's a pickup truck anyway. Hmm. Well, if I do actually have a fourth one in this group with the black and white checkers set, then I'll just move the Dory elsewhere. Should I park these ones yet? I can't park if I'm not inside. Yeah, because the summon menu is separate from the parking. Anything else that I missed? Oh yeah, there's still the Monarch and the Neo. The Monarch is quite similar to the Servo. You know what? I'm gonna move. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking Elisa goes here. The trophy. Another trophy. Oh yeah, that fits. Wait. Oh, because the Neo needs to also go here. Yeah, Elisa, Neo, trophy, Nuke, which doesn't leave space for this one. Hmm. Maybe I should just make them all black and white. So I should just add. Well, I can't just add a decal underneath this. It's just gonna cover up the black. Also, what's up with this? Why is the decal here warped? What happened? Huh? That doesn't look right. First of all, it doesn't follow the fender, it goes down. Then for some reason the bumper has it. You know what? I just need to park everything here for now. When I when I'm actually doing stuff with taxis, then I'll think about it again. So is that all of it now? The other coma. Let me put it next to the coma here. Wait, what? I still have a coma there according to the map. Did I spawn the wrong? Oh, that's the other coma. Yeah, that's not a taxi. Although, I think it should still go here. Yeah, I'll rearrange it once once I actually work on taxis. There's space for two there and then one here. So where else should I build something like this? The Santa stuff needs snow, and there's no property with snow. So what's the next best thing we can build at out here? Oh, but I have a depot here. So I can't use that. I only have a few. Yeah, the Christmas stuff are pretty much just an extra set anyway. It's just where things without a proper set goes really. Or stuff that is just overflow from the other set because certain sets have too many already. But before we decide on that, I already have a lot of parking spaces here. Oh, there's this the spider still here. Already took everything out except this one. I think I'm gonna keep this place like this. Already kind of a depot. How many more? How do I get the counter at the mailbox? There's no mailbox in single player. How do I check how many props is here? Well, regardless of how many, I don't really want to wall this off anyway. Except maybe the breakable fence? Is it still breakable? The one of the fences that you can build? Now let's. I think it's better completely open like this. The only problem with this is it doesn't have very many of these big spaces because lined it up with the ones here. Oh, this can be the double trailer place. No, because I need double large space for the double trailers because they don't fit in these small ones. I can replace two of these, but the double trailers can go be triple, really. But if I make three of these, there's not enough space for the semi. So it's just gonna be the trailers. So that doesn't work here either. I can build it somewhere else where, because the maximum land size is 50 by 50, which is what this is. So I'll just have to build the double trailer thing elsewhere and have three of these large ones plus an maybe a small one can fit at the end. No, because I still need to be able to park there, not just spawn. Anyways, I don't think I want to build there at the refinery. In fact, I don't understand why they let us buy land in the refinery instead of something like this where it's outside. So I wonder what this is gonna be for. Like, what else would you have near the refinery besides the residential place outside? Wait. Oh yeah, we don't have houses here. It's just my campus that's out there. See, that's where it would have been good to have some land we can buy instead of the farm space because they have plenty of farm space regardless. Like even if they give us a 50 by 50 land out there. Yeah, look at the size of the 50 by 50 land. It's just that small. It's smaller than this, I think, or just about that size. So they could have carved out space for a viable property here somewhere. Or even, it doesn't even need to be in the farm. It can be on the sides here. Yeah, we don't have viable property out here. And also, we still don't have anything in Ara for some reason. We did get two in Guangjin, which I didn't expect. This one is in a good spot. This was well done. This one horribly done. Oh Oh yeah, I should have tried the very back way. I didn't test that earlier. I think this is a very steep uphill, but if you're going from this way, I don't know if that's an uphill or not. Also, these houses here have a road in front of them and behind them. Well, I guess for every for almost everything, that's the case. It's just the ones on the outermost that don't have a road behind them, because it's either the houses or the roads. So there's just gonna be roads everywhere around the house, unless it's the outside of the town, which is just mountains instead of roads. I need 50 by 50 spaces, which limits my choices to just this. In fact, I might need a depot here at some point. I'm hoping I won't though, but yeah, that might have to be a depot there at some point when we have more stuff on this side of the map. We already have everything that we have here. Oh yeah, because you can't use companies for Migeum and Guangjin anyway, but you still have vehicles passing through. So as long as there's depots around those stuff, this is just gonna be the part of their trip that they consume their, what's it called? The condition until their next depot that is gonna be near their next destination, not here. We don't have much choices really. Oh yeah, this is 50 by 50. This is not. What would I want here? It's near the Gujwa place. This might have to be the. Wait, can I do triple large on a 45 by 45? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way. That doesn't. Yeah, that's just not enough. So if I want my trucking place near Gujwa, which I do. Oh, this is 50 by 50. But I have a depot here. How much space around the depot is there? Not much. Also, this is looking very not flat. Like you can clearly see where it's not flat, where the lines of the parking space get cut off. Oh yeah, you can even just look at it. Why is the terrain here so bad? Good thing the place I built at is very flat. Well, at most of it, there was one corner that was clearly not. And some of them, there was very little elevation changes. But yeah, it's pretty much mostly flat. It's a good thing that's the first one I built at. These are all small. I already have a depot here as well. Hmm. I guess since these two are close to each other, fine. In fact, I might even not need to demolish this garage, although I probably will want to demolish it because it just makes this space feel so much smaller. How big is this garage? I can probably build this on something smaller. Oh, takes a while to load because I still have everything spawned in. In fact, the whole point of this is so that I can despawn them. So let's do that. I need to park them though for despawning. This one has my is a downloaded off from one of my builds, so it has light attachments and other stuff. I think the rest of these, yeah, already parked. So I don't need to hop inside anymore. That one needs its own place first before I despawn it, so I don't forget. Speaking of things that I forgot, my my Pac-Man demo is here, so it was not included during the showcase. I just assumed it's one of these trucks and trailers. When I saw it in the map, I forgot that I had it there. Uh, so what did I came here for again? The large garage blueprint size. Do I even have the large garage here? I don't. Where is my other blueprint? Yeah, those are the ones missing here. Um, where's my other blueprint? It's on this one, the Pepsi. Oh, there's parking spaces here too. Let's refill our medium size. Small house. Oh, I can't look at the info either from here. So that doesn't even work. I really just have to go to the blueprint builder. 33 by 31. I don't think there's any property between 30 by 30 and 50 by 50, is there? The largest is 50 and then the next is 30. There's nothing between those. Yeah, it's all 30 or 50. Oh, oh, this other property is only 30 by 30. I thought they were both 50 by 50. They could have made it 50 by 50 because this is just sand. Why did they make it smaller? Yeah, so there's no property that I'd want the large garage in. Oh, there is this, the 45 by 45, but it's nowhere close to the size of this, 33 by 31. This should have just been 30 by 30. I'd use this on the 30 by 30 properties if it was. Well, maybe not, because it still has the issue of only having that one tiny garage door at the front compared to like this depot where you have multiple openings and it goes front and back. Although I'd wish the doors would stay open instead of always closing. And also one of the bays only opens in the back. At least I think it's the back anyway. No, that's they're both on the sides. This is the back and that's the front, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the front, the one with the window. Do you have a door here? Surely. Since that is the front, surely there's an entrance there, right? Yeah, there is. You still can't build stuff in here. At least not parking spaces. I think you can build props here now. Why can't we build parking space here anyway? Does it need a higher ceiling to build? Oh yeah, the thing with these buildings is you can build on top because it's flat. Can I not get up there? Do I want to do anything up here? They can afford a large space for two of these, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of space for two. I don't think I want to use it for that purpose though. That's just not gonna look good anyway. And the only place you can build this depot is this big 50 by 50 land anyway. Or the 45 by 45, I guess. And you have plenty of space. If you have this depot, you have plenty of space on that property. The buses don't need much space because they're small. Well, not small, there's only a few of them. I have stuff built here. So I can't use that. Why would I want bus depot? It's just tiny, 25 by 23. Oh yeah, the truck dealer is here. But the thing with trucks is, why exists. In fact, that used to be where the heavy duty seller is. Although it included buses as well. Back when we didn't have very many trucks or trailers. Well, we couldn't buy trailers before. So it was just trucks and buses. 30 by 30 is so much smaller than 50 by 50. I can probably put walls around a 30 by 30 without a building and still not have enough space to put as many parking spaces as I want because of how small it is. Oh, and I have a depot here as well, so I can't use that anyways. These are even smaller, 20 by 20. I have a depot here. I can build here for, hmm, I guess I just need to make a list first. So that's one option. Okay, Jeju 30 by 30. And then I also need to list down the group that I need. Everything's so small. 20 by 20. I really have to build down at Ouchi. That's a depot. That's a depot. That's already a garage space. All the way down in. That's inside the refinery. Like really not. Don't want to build there. There's a 30 by 30 in Guangjin. Hmm. That's useful maybe for some things. You know what? Let me write the Sanho one separate since there's not many options anyway. And this one is close to this one. So I guess I can combo them. So Guangjin 20 by 20 plus 20 by 30 by 30 plus 20 by 20. So they can go together since they're so close. Whereas these two are far apart. These are both 30 by 30. Gappa is okay, especially if there's two of them that are both 30 by 30. Not too far from each other. Not close, like the Guangjin one, but still not very far from each other. There's a depot there. Is this the only other 50 by 50 option, huh? Or this, which I don't like. What do I even call this place? What's the name of this place? Don't think I ever looked at the signs around here to see what the place is called. What does the sign say? No, that's Guangjin and Migayum. What about the other way? Why is there no why is there no sign for the other way? What's this place over here called? I know Guangjin and Migayum. What about this area? There are no signs for this place. Surely there's a sign somewhere that says what this place is called. No signs here. Oh, there's this sign. Of course, it says Guangjin to the left and Bayang forward. Ara and Bayang. But what about the place that's here? Yeah, that's it's all the places around this place. What about this place itself? Where would I find a sign saying what this place is called? Over there? There's signs here? Have they not named the place? Is that why there's no signs? They just didn't give it a name? Because the Terra Factory place does have a name. Same thing with the road around Gapa, which I don't remember anymore, but there's definitely a name for it. Why didn't they give this road a name? What about this road? This road named? There's a sign here. Yeah, that's Nobong. We know that. Bayang in Nobong, yeah. We already know that. There's signs here. Noksan, Bayang, we know those. Wait, Noksan? This is Noksan. In fact, it says right here. Noksan fuel storage. This is Noksan area. Why do we have a Noksan sign all the way back here? Nobong in Bayang, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, because the next place is Nobong. So I guess this whole area is just Nobong and then Dongsan. Yeah, that's the name of the area. Duh. The landfill is in Nobong. The quarry is in Dongsan. The factory is in Machajin. That's why the signs there say Machajin. It just doesn't say that on the map. In fact, the factory is not even named on the map. The refinery is in Sanho. The harbor in Dasa. The gas station in Joel. What are these places? Sado. This one is just in the middle of OG, so it's just called OG. But I'm pretty sure the road here has a name as well. Oh, we don't have signs here. Pretty sure the signs here say what the road here is. Maybe at Yono there's a sign. There's gotta be a sign on this intersection. Surely. Yeah, there is. Cheonjin. Yeah, there it is. I think the road north of Gapa is named something else though. Cheonjin is just this road between Gapa and Yongil. Oh yeah, the drilling is in Yongil. Says it right there. Yongil is the middle. Hyunjin is between that and Gapa. And I think this is something else. Surely there's a sign that says what that road is from here. And there's the Noksan sign again. Oh, it's still Cheonjin. Okay. Oh, and Hupo. Yeah, this place is Hupo. I need to rename my Campy that's there. I think I have a spare Campy that I can swap with. I'm pretty sure I don't have any named Hoopo. Yeah, I don't. I have this. What did I name this Scampi then? Or is this Scampi not named? Probably not. Yeah, it's one of my unnamed Scampis. So maybe this entire East Coast is Hoopo? I don't know why there's no signs for it though. What about at the drag strip? That seems like a massive road to only be called one one name. But then there is the Cheon Jin, was it? That is also quite a long stretch of road. There's no signs here. I don't think there's any there either, actually. Anyway, I'm listing potential places. So now that we know that's Hoopo, I can add it to the list. I have a depot there. Oh yeah, there's two in Gapa, not just one. Everything else is a depot. I guess I should have this one on the list as well. As Yeongyo. I should probably have them in order, huh? How do I even order them though? Oh, I can use this one for the buses. GU 50 by 50. Mark this one as bus. Did I decide on other stuff yet? Yeah, on bourgeois, which is not yet in my note. Bourgeois. No, that's not bourgeois. That's gymneo. And then these two. 45 by 45, 50 by 54 crop, and gym. Yo. Also 50 by 50. I can't build for this house anymore because we don't have the Halloween stuff. Speaking of, we do have the Santa's Cabin Christmas stuff right now. We don't have a house in the snow area. Yeah, I can't even think of where to build something for Christmas. I need one though. Well, that's what the list is for, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to include this in the list. Jokion, 30 by 30 for Halloween. Wait a minute, I have a list in my Discord of all the property outdated. Well, I don't think this is the one for properties. Oh, this includes properties. So I already have the Gangjong 50 by 50 for taxi. Xinjiang? Is it- No, Xinjiang is this one. That's a depot. Don't know if I want to use a lean. The 30 by 30 in Gangjong is also a depot place. Twenty by 20 is so small. Oedo is also very small. A little bigger than 20 by 20, but still very small. And then I decided on the big one in Jeju to have buses. 20 by 20, too small as well. What do I want on the 30 by 30? I guess we can decide later. I also don't know yet what I want on the meal. I want rocks at bourgeois. Oh, I want the double trailers at meal. In fact, let's be more specific at bourgeois. The 45 by 45 one. Yeah, because there's the 50 by 51 has a depot in it, which will make it a pain to move around and place trailer setups. So it has to be the 45 by 41 with the trailer and semis, which means the one with the depot gets the rigid truck. There's a lot of rigid trucks though. That's not gonna be enough. Maybe. It is 50 by 50. It is gonna be a tight space. I'm gonna have to place them really tightly here. So I'm definitely gonna want to demolish the large garage back there for the trailers, semi and trailers. Oh yeah, some of the rigid trucks need a large parking space even. Hmm, it's not possible to fit the large space inside unless it's by the doors, like I did here. This only I only managed to place this by having one of the doors open. So this one was closed. Yeah, so I have it on the edge there, but this one had to be open for it to allow me. But that's only three large spaces. Wait, this is a wide opening. Can the terrace drive here? Can. Is that useful to know? I don't know yet. Because I don't have this kind of depot here. It's the small depot that is here. Can the Terra drive in and out of the small depot? That door also looks big enough. Yeah, it is. So the terrace can go here. At Dongsan. And maybe how much space is there? Buildings really restrict the space because you have all these walls. So even though I can put like a truck here, here, and here, there's not even much of a space really because of this thing. I don't know why they have lots of random props in this thing instead of letting us build the props ourselves. So even if I have trucks here, I have to keep this whole way open, and there's not much space on this side for any more vehicles. So the whole building is just for 3 parking spaces, really. Not like I can put anything in here. Yeah, this whole place is pretty much just for my terrace then. If the terrace can even fit here. There's this thing. Also, while I'm checking out the property, let me clear out space. That's not gonna work. Need more space. Don't have it here. This can go here for now. I need more storage. This thing have more storage? It does. It's completely empty. Well, I don't need to put anything there yet. I'm putting the a bit closer to my spawn point. Wait a minute. This is 50 by 50. So half of it is 25. Well, a quarter. 25 by 25, which looks like it's just enough space for one of these. Maybe not even this whole thing. Maybe just 10 instead of 12. but it will have space on both sides of it. I'll have to build it differently. But yeah, the 30 by 30 properties will work. Let's go through all the properties one by one, I guess. Can I not despawn this thing? Oh yeah, this is the air city. The dummy can use the regular parking space, but not the air city. So I'll have to spawn this thing elsewhere. Oh, but I have a large parking space with me. And I can drive this out the back. Clear the space and place this thing, which I want to be here anyways. Need to line up the camera first though. Good enough. Since this is the only parking space that's gonna be here, don't care too much about the alignment. Oh, the door is open. I want it to close so I can see. Need to line up my camera again. Do I even want? Yeah, I guess I want it here. Can I use it? Why is this not looking like it's lined up? If I place it there, I can't use it while the door is still closed. I have to be really close. I pretty much have to place it right on this door. Right here. No, that's still too far. Yeah, I have to be through the door to use that. Okay, so if that thing is closed, and I teleport, well, when I teleport here, it's probably gonna be closed. So I can just run up to it and use the parking space without needing for it to open. Can I place a tiny one back there and have it spawn me something big? Oh, select like an air city. Yeah, that works. Although I would have preferred to put it in here in the middle, but there's this thing. Although I guess it's far enough. Or I can just have one on both. Oh, yeah, so I don't need a medium space. Because I can spawn large vehicles here anyway, and then use the large space to despawn it if I need to despawn it. Would have been really nice if I had this stall door at the front though. I didn't know about the door size issue in the back when I built this. And it teleports you. Well, it teleports you here, I think. And there is this space on the side. Let's try teleporting. Well, I need to grab my other stuff first. Do I want a bar? Yeah, it teleports me on this side. In fact, if this is gonna be closer than the door. You know what? I should have grabbed the small spaces and put a small one there. How did I do it on my other properties? Well, this one is too small. Yeah, these are too small. How did I do it on correctly sized ones? Yeah, it's a medium, a small, and then a large. Because you can do use that for multiple stuff. Like, in fact, let's try it. You can have like a rigid, a dolly, and then a trailer, or mm, maybe a lead. Not Contour though, just the regular size one. Yeah, Flabber lead, Flabber rear. Oh, it still spawns too far back. But yeah, it works. Which is all that matters. Okay, so this is a flexible parking setup and it fits within a 30 by 30 property. I maxed it out on this side, so there's plenty of space on the back. But if you're building stuff, which I am, probably don't want to max it out. In fact, I also maxed it on the side. So I guess I'll move it now. Well, no, because we're still on the planning. I'll probably move it somewhere else anyway once I've decided. So I have the, what do I have? A large parking space. I need a small and a medium. In fact, I already placed a large one. So I only need a small and medium. Well, let's take a large one anyway. There's space up here at the front. There's no space back there. I want to move it. And then so that depending on which ones you spawn, you have a better chance of them spawning and ready to connect. You want the spaces right next to each other. Do I want to put anything back here? It's just a cliff. So, this is a nice property though. It has these trees on the side for vision blocking, and obviously the stuff behind is on a lower elevation already, so you don't need to block the stuff. So there's no need to wall the place in. There's a big gap between the property and the trees. Yeah, there's a decent gap as well on this side. Even on the back, there's still some space back here. There's a lot of space in the front, but the terrain could use some work. I don't know what's up with the terrain up here. But there's a lot of players coming from this road, uh, trying to turn and then end up crashing here. They can't do anything because of all the bumps, both on the road itself and on the side of the road. In fact, I've seen some of them end up all the way down to the fountain place. What else do we have? This one, there is space in the back. So as long as you spawn the middle piece first, the back one should still be able to spawn. Oh yeah, this is the back of the house. So there's no window. This is the front. So there's no need for me to wall off the property because there's no windows anyway. It's only on this side, which is the bus terminal, so it's fine. Although actually this sidewalk gives people elevation to see into the house. We do have more house options now, so I can probably just replace this with something else. In fact, um, let me spawn the tanker here with the house blueprints. These are old houses. I want the new one. Although I guess I can spawn the other one here as well. Put them together. What's this? Just didn't merge. What's a good house to replace here? I guess I should remove the one already here first, huh? So I can actually see what I'm building. This is small house. I'm already have 3 of these. What? Just disappeared. Thing's got a lot of windows everywhere on all sides. This one has a single window on this side, and it's one that can close, but then the front one is one of the open ones. Doesn't have the stuff on the sides that you can close. Not that we can close them in the game, but still, yeah, you can't close those things. A two-story house kind of belongs here. Well, not belongs, but it fits in quite nicely. Since everything else around the place is high. Although, there is this elevated stuff next to the property. So we can do stacked buildings. Make more than what we normally can, but we first need to pick what we even want to build. And it's none of these. Oh yeah, I can have the whole lower floor free if the house is elevated. Although it's probably better if I don't have the entire building elevated. Like I need one of the ground buildings with a staircase going up, so I don't have to use the other the platform from this other building just to get to my upper floor building. So none of these work either. I need the desert housing for what I'm thinking of. Wait, why are these things facing backwards? Are they always like that? I don't remember that when I was building 4. This is nice, but is it gonna work for what I'm thinking of? Might not. Move this chair out of the way. You know what? I don't care about that chair anyway. Can use the roof line to line up. Good. Definitely want the parking spaces on that side. Because there's stuff on this side. So I want the building as far away from there as I can. So that there's space to move around. Then what do I want to build in the back? What can I build in the back? This should work. Definitely fit. Oh, this thing also fits, but it's facing the wrong way. doesn't work for what I wanted to do originally, though, which is the whole point of the other building. Unless I place it like this. Even then, I don't know if it will work. Hmm. Place it down and have a look around. Yeah, this thing is right up to a wall. In fact, I should probably just block it off because I do have this access way here anyway. However, there's also this place right here, which is the whole reason why I wanted something elevated back here. But the, hmm, so this doesn't work. None of these work as an elevated building except this. But this doesn't work here unless I replace the other building and place it like this instead. If I can even fit another building in place of this, if I have this here. Why can't I? I can have it that close. I can have it that far back. Okay, there we go. I want this here, but elevated. But before I try to place it elevated, I need to figure out what to build in front. These things don't fit. This thing doesn't have a staircase. Yeah, nothing fits in front of that. I can fit something here, maybe. Yeah, this looks like it fits. But again, it's gonna be on the wrong side. I need it facing this side. What's the property size? 25 by 23. So I guess this is the 25. That seems to be the bigger side. Actually, yeah, it is looking like the bigger side. I don't know. Regardless, this doesn't work. I can't use this building. It's too big. So let me place the other building again. This one. Maybe. Hmm. This works, I think. Hopefully. two posts there. Where's the floor though? Oh, you can look from here. Okay, so we're in between the third post from each side. There's plenty of space back here. How do I... First I need to demolish this first. The demolish thing. So I can use the reference, the the large parking space as a reference. Yeah, there's plenty of space there. Can't really see it when the camera is that way, but I need to be out the back when I build it. Just hope this is right. And see if I can still fit this thing back here. Yeah, there's still a decent amount of space. And my camera pointed down. Oh, that's not the spot. Actually, well, if I can place stuff down, which I can't. So I need my stuff. Where do I place these things? That's what I need. I need to get my stuff from this stock. Well, not all of them, just the cones. I need to demolish it again. Let me see. Yeah, I placed it there. There was still a good amount of space behind it. So that works as a reference. I think I'm lined up already. Apparently not. Still not. Yeah, still not. Yeah, wasn't even close. Still not. Surely that's good enough. Yep. I can move it a little further back than before since we still had some space. Oh, I moved it too far back. Oh, gotta demolish it. Just try again. I think there was just barely not enough space. That would be good. We'd now be able to build this back here. Still can't. What? I thought I had plenty of space before. Surely there's enough space now. Still not enough. Wait, there should be plenty of space now. Not much. Yeah, apparently there's not very much space. It got moved around. Well, I need it elevated anyway. So I can't line up after all. Is this high enough? Probably not. It looks too high now though. Maybe it is high enough. need to be further on that side. You know what? Let me see where this ends up. Pretty sure this is not a good spot. What? Why is it? Huh? Why is it glowing there? What? What? Oh yeah, you can't access that. Oops. That's a separate room. I'll stop. I can access the upper room, but not the downstairs one. Also, not high enough. So I actually should have placed it here, huh? And I need it higher. Can I get to it? I guess I can just reach it down here. You know what? I can use this thing to line up. Oh yeah, I need to build it from outside. Hmm, guess I was too close. Because they're probably different sizes, huh? Also, I don't need to be lining them up like I have been. I can just place this. Oh, I'm trapped in here. Oops. Need to build it from the outside. This this tree is in the way. You know what? I can't build in first person, but in third person, this place is blocking my view. Oh, I can just teleport outside, I guess. Oh, but how do I demolish this now? Also, I shouldn't have placed this as close as I did. That should be good enough. So how do I demolish this thing? Oh, good. I can still access it. But now my cameras need to be lined up again. Looks like quite nicely lined up already though. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be lining up at the bottom. I should be lining up with that building. Oh, it didn't let me drop. So that's where I need a high cone to be. What? I'm gonna move the wrong one. close enough. Then I need another cone thereabouts. And the lowest point that I can get, otherwise the building is going to be too high. Oh, I can't jump on top of that. Um, how do I get on top of that? Can I not? If I jump onto it, I think it's gonna break. I need to land on it with a drone. I need my drone. There we go. Now, can we build this now? Can. In a low spot of the cone though. Not letting me build on this side. That might still be high enough. You can always try again if it's not. Or is it just because I'm not lined up? It looks like I'm not lined up. Okay, it looks like I'm lined up now. Alright. Is that good? I can't walk into it. It looks to be the right height for this. But I just can't walk into it. Maybe there's enough space to put a carpet there. That's the edge of the lot though. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I guess we'll find out. Can I even buy Carpets are here now. It's not at the furniture store. Oh, why does this door open outward? Oh, this one also does. This one has a nice color for the desert house. There's only three options. Well, four. So I'll take this one. Oh, I can't run with this. I thought carpets would be light enough to let you run. Apparently not. Oh, I don't have a strap. Right, hopefully, actually, can't run with this. Let's put it back there. Oh yeah, I can just go up the stairs. Duh. Okay, I can build it here. I want it at a different angle though. Building right next to me. I need higher field of view so I can see things. Can I not close the door while holding this thing? Surely I can walk up to it now. No, I need it higher. You know, I'm looking at it. It is quite high. Maybe this is high enough though. But I can probably go lower, but may as well go like that high. What? Still can't walk through that? Huh? Seriously? What up there? No, I can't walk off the carpet. Oh, I can see. Oh, those are windows. What about here? Can't walk up the carpet still. What? Is the carpet that high? I guess it still won't let me and look at how high it is. Okay, there we go. So that's not much higher than before, but it is higher. Yeah, now I can walk through. Oh, what? Huh? Why am I only sometimes able to? What? What is going on? Is it the corners of the carpet? Seems to be. Hmm. It's already very well lined up. I don't want to mess with the level of the house. So, I think I'm just gonna have to close the door first. Why does it look like it's not lined up? I know that around this high what I need. Yeah, it is the corner. But now that I have the carpet lined up that way, I'm more likely to know, because there's still a lot of sides, and it's not even high enough. Wait, what? Huh? I was getting stuck earlier. Hmm. Why did I get stuck on the door earlier? I think the solution is to use another carpet, not this one. The rounded one, I think, is what will work the best. Because I can have two of them at different orientations to use as two steps. That's the idea anyway. Hopefully it works. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the way here. Well, I can break that. Oh, it's not as rounded as I thought. It still be good enough. Right, I don't have straps. I keep pressing 2 because that's usually where my strap is. But I don't have it. Right. I should have went here. The lower one can be very low. This upper one, upper one needs to be quite high, otherwise there's a chance that I don't actually make it all the way in. There we go. Perfect. Well, the door is on this side, so I can go up there. Oh, what? I'm getting stuck again. Why? Why am I getting stuck sometimes? There's not much of a step. Why am I still getting stuck on it? What? Oh, is it the door? As soon as my character gets bumped onto it, doesn't like to walk up things anymore. Kind of like going into the pushing state instead of walking up things state. So it finally realizes that it doesn't doesn't have anything to push. So it's the door that is the issue. I think I could have just used that one there. Oh, definitely could still use it. Because you could fall down the sides. In fact, I, I think I want two of these. Can't really place it where I'm thinking of anymore because of that other carpet. Oh, it's poking out the side. Oh well. Get another one. The lampposts are back. I'm gonna break them again. Well, one of them. I need to rotate this the other way. Let me fix this one. All right. Wait, the door shut. Oh, there's still part of this that I bumped into. Well, now that I know the door is part of the problem, maybe I don't even need both the carpets. We only need one. Oh, it's this side as well. It's not just the door that you can push. Well, not push, but bump into. If you bump into the wall, then you still get stuck on the pushing attempt. This one is high enough. Even when I'm on, even when I bump into things, I can go up that carpet. And once I'm on the carpet, even if I bump into things, I can still walk through. So I can use this carpet for something else now. Like for this gap, do I even need it? Not really, but I have the carpet, so I may as well use it. Oh, you know what the carpet will be useful for? As a stepping thing. I don't have to jump over the wall. I need to see from this side. That's very high. But I think it's not too high. Oh, that is very high. But I can walk up it. Well, I did. Don't know why it doesn't always work. I'm gonna need more carpets for this. Don't think I need these side carpets anymore, but they do look nice there. Oh yeah, and they cover the gap. I do need them there. I need like bunch more though. This one is the biggest carpet. It is much bigger. Grab a few of these. I'll have a scrap. So these things. I need the scrap. Uh, what else do I want? Couple of these. Alright, hopefully they don't fall off. Oh, they fell off. But we're here. So that's fine. What? I can run with the big carpet, but not the small one. Also, I forgot that I can place carpets on carpet. There's still a gap here, which I can fix. I have this carpet now. What is going on? Oh, yeah, because that's outside of my property. So I can't just fix it. And if I use this, it's a little too big, but it's fine. But I bought these for this side, which it looks like I'm only gonna need two for. So I guess I can use two of these for the front. And I'm probably gonna want to match the height. You know what? Let's not maximize it. So, hmm, kinda have to, so that there won't be a gap here. Well, there is still gonna be a gap, but it will minimize the gap. Oh yeah, there's this lower piece down there. Oh, hello, JMU. I'm just building stuff now. I was supposed to build stuff in the previous version, 7.16, because I think that's when we got the prop limit increased to 100. But I didn't get around to doing it then. And then for the end of this year, I did the garage showcase, and that reminded me that I need to build stuff for the showcase. So I built this earlier. So this is my taxi depot. I have my taxis parked here. I'm gonna build more of these in other places for my other vehicles. So like for trucks, buses, trailers, all that stuff. But I was going through all the properties. So I started here at Yangzheng. I reworked the one here already. Like I added parking spaces here on the side. I also moved my parking spaces inside. I put them there and here. This way, when I teleport here, I can run up to the garage door and use the parking space, even while the door is still opening. Although, I guess that's not really necessary anymore since I have this here. But just in case I run up to the garage door instead of here, I can still use it without waiting for the door to open. But yeah, so I'm done here. I'm done there. So now I'm working here on a three-story building. Oh yeah, I better clean this up. Because when I'm picking for buildings here, I realized all the buildings around are quite high. So I decided I'll make something high as well. So I have this setup right here that I'm working on. I have these carpets here so that I can just walk up through the door. And then I can also walk between, although this is too low. I'm gonna need a carpet here as well. Give me an extra step so that my character doesn't bump off. I do have this thing that I don't need to be here. So I can place that thereabout, and now I can walk. I'm also gonna replace these with the bigger ones. I did get these smaller ones for this side though. How do I want to place this? Yeah, probably, but I can't look at the wall, so I need to just rotate it. I'm gonna make kind of like a staircase using this carpet so that I don't have to have to jump over the fence. Because if objects are low enough, your character can just walk on top of them. Looks like this one is not low enough. I'm just bumping off it. I should have taken these carpets instead. I don't know what about this. I think it's just the shape. It's flat, so the character wants to push it in, instead of walking up. Whereas this one is curved, so your character can very easily walk up to it. But this is quite the high wall. Hmm. Let's grab another one and see what we can do. Yeah, I can have that there. Maybe another one like here. Yeah, I think that will work. I just need to not have this here yet. Um, Need to move this lower first. Like maybe that low. And now, even though it's flat, my character is able to walk up to it. How high is that? I guess it's not really gonna be visible from here anyways. So I'll just have to try and get a similar height somehow. Look there. That's higher, so my character now doesn't walk up to it. Needs to be lower. Maybe there. Okay, I can still walk up, but then very low still. Hmm, I need it a little bit higher. Let me take this one. Oh, I can just use the bigger carpets to have more steps. Anyway, I have this right now. So let's keep trying. Yeah, I still can't walk up that. I need the bigger carpets. Otherwise, it's gonna be very hard to make. Why does it look higher? Hmm. The line is not in the middle. How much of an overlap is that? That's about as much space that is there. Maybe I should just move everything to that side. First, I need more of the big carpets. So I need like 5 or 6. Let's get, I need the strap first because I can't transport too many without them falling off without a strap. I'm so glad that all these things that I need are nearby. I can just keep going back for more. without taking too much time. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. Oh, there we go. So that's 7. Can you put more? So I may as well take extra. Oh yeah, I wanted more of this one, I think. I don't know if I still want it. I thought I wanted more. Alright, should be enough. You can always go back, it's not very far away. Oh, I think that's low enough. Oh, that's just the right height, I think. Low enough to walk over, but also not too high. How do I even... Now that I think about it, you could use things for measurement. Can I still grab my drone? How do I pick up the drone? Um, think about that part. I can stand on this thing, can I? Oh well, I'm probably gonna need cones anyway. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that height of the drone is perfect. Let me place another drone for the next step. I feel the rotation of this thing that I'm holding. Kind of hard to see when right in front of your face. Perfect. I need to pick up the drone again. There's somewhere. Oh, where did my cone fall off? There we go. Got my drone back. The steps are not quite the same length or depth. They're not the same size depth, but that's fine. Let's place another drone. Oh yeah, I should have done this instead of whatever the heck I did before. Made it really hard to see things. Oh, that's below the drone now. Oh, the final step worked, even though I haven't placed carpet there yet. And for the final step, I need this because it's smaller. It's really small. So I need to place another drone again. Oh, not use it. Place it down. Right, this thing doesn't rotate or get placed in the center, so I need the drone in a different position. Uh, that's quite low. Hmm, why is it lower than before? I used the drone for all of them. It is the same height as this, I guess. Oh, that's fine, because I have extra carpets. So now that that's there, I can place other carpets on top of it. So these other carpet that is gonna be on top of it is gonna be higher. Yeah, that's better. I would have liked it to be a little bit higher so that it lines up with that, but I'm happy with this already. If I make it any higher, the gap between the that carpet and the lower one is gonna be even more, and it's not gonna look good anymore. I wish these two carpets didn't stick out the side, but that's gonna get covered anyways, so that's okay. And it's gonna get covered by this. Is this other carpet really higher? Well, since it is higher, it's gonna be even higher though. Hmm. Oh, I should just make this one higher. In fact, I want this further out. Well, I want two carpets at this position. Well, not position, but somewhere there. One that is gonna be higher. Oh, oh, and one that is gonna be further out. How out can I put this? Not very far out. That's good enough. I need to move this carpet. That doesn't look very good, but it's okay. It's not really visible anyway. You know what? I kind of want this over here some more. Can I still walk up? Yes. We can remove this one now. And so that hides the fact that there's a gap behind this lower carpet there. Why does it say Desert House 2? Oh, because that's the item in my inventory. Alright, what else do I want with this? To make the area here easier to access. Not with that massive carpet though, with the smaller one. Hmm. I guess I can place that there for now and then place one on top of it. I wish we could do something like this with the light attachments where you attach the lights onto other lights. Now that that's there, I can remove this. So now I can walk over there. Still not the easiest thing to do. Maybe I should have it higher up. Yeah, I should. Let's not remove that until we have the higher up carpet in the right place. In case I don't actually like this higher up placement. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't need to be stacking the carpet. That's directly there. Oh, I can't. Hmm. It doesn't really work. Need it further out than what I can attach to. I'm still placing it on the other carpet though. Oh, cause yeah, that's the wrong placement. Oh, cause I rotated it the wrong way. That was the only reason I needed the other carpet. I rotated the wrong way. So I should just do it like that. Oh, now I don't need this one anymore. Oh, and I can even walk back out from here. I don't like how this looks though. No, maybe I should just not have it. Yeah, that looks quite bad, even compared to these ones. Even though these ones don't really look great either, but they're necessary. Whereas this one is not really. How many more of the big carpets I have? I think that's only two. Is this even a big carpet? Oh, it says rug one, rug two. So that's not what I need. have them over the doorway. So this is the only rug 02 left. Nothing else. It's this big rug 01 or this rectangular one. Well, small rectangular one. This is also rectangular. Oh, I should use this one for this. Not quite lined up, but that's fine. There's no other windows here. It would be nice to have more windows. I don't know why it only has a window up at the front. This window can't really see anything out of. Oh, wait, there's a parking lot up there. I can see it now from my property. Wait, is my floor higher than my one floor is slightly higher, even if you don't count this height. It is higher by more than that, I think. Can't stand on that, apparently. I still have two of the big rugs. So I can use them to make these things line up. Oh, I have to remove this one first. Oh, I don't have anything for this one. I guess it's just gonna be on top of the other. Should be rotated like this one though. Oh, but then I can't place it as far. Hmm. Not that much further in, but hmm. I don't like that. Oh, it's gonna stick out there though if I place it here. Hmm, that doesn't work either. It'll just have to be here like I placed it before. You know what? I'm gonna move this. And is this? No, these are different. I don't have any more of those. I do have more of these up here. Character's head is in the way. I can't see what I'm trying to place. Okay. There we go. The character's head is no longer in the way. That's not quite where it's supposed to go. I'm okay with that. Actually, no, I'm not okay with that. Right. Um, need to rotate. Oh, I don't like having this one here very much. Move that. Can I still walk up there? Yes, I can. Oh, I can't. What? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Hmm, well, that's not good. Alright, there we go. Everything's back where they should be. Well, not back. Now they're where I want them to be. Oh, this thing is not quite where I want it to be. I thought I'd lined it up properly. Yeah, it just sticks out there. Though when I'm placing it, it doesn't. Oh well, that's fine. So I still have Rugby 02, which are these one, rounded one. These staircase have quite big step, but pretty sure yes, because it's not actually staircase shaped in terms of collision. Proper slope, so the character just can just walk up and down. Whereas I have to make my carpet staircase quite low, just for the character to make it up. Alright, that will have to be it for me today. In fact, I already took way longer than I planned. Last I checked, even if you have stuff loaded on your truck, it can still disappear. I'm gonna place these in the property as part of the build, not just by placing them down. So that way they're definitely gonna get saved. Alright, that's it for me today. Probably not gonna live stream tomorrow since I'll just be doing more of the same. In fact, I would have ended the stream long ago if this was still streaming on YouTube, which it isn't. because I'm having issues with YouTube, so I'll need to check what's up with that. I think I just need to refresh my YouTube stream key on Restream. So I also already have these. I believe these are pretty much done. Yeah, that thing has 20 lights. So this one. This one only has these two lights at the front. Oh, it does have. Oh yeah, I didn't show this earlier. You can place lights inside this box. The only issue is you have the limit on the menu. You can't go too far back. But you can move pieces like this. So that's open. I think you can place lights here. We can try. Like, I have space in my inventory. I should have taken this off my inventory, but that's fine. So now that I have that open, if I place a light there, this menu doesn't work the same anymore because this is a moving piece. If I move this forward, yeah, because the limit here on the other light is I can't move it further back, going further into the negative. But I'm going into the positive on this one. So I can get it up to there. And yeah, now that it's touching the box, it allows me to save it. So this entire box works as an attachment point. Let me grab my stuff. Well, not grab yet. There's a house too. This goes there. Then where did I place my uniform? Speaking of uniform, I also need to. There it is. I still need to return one of my costumes. Let's do that before I exit the game. It's in one of my kudas. Oh yeah, I have my truck spawned in already. Oh, it can jump. So this needs to go into my Tanko, my Monster Energy Drink Tanko, because this is a Halloween costume. Not there. Here. That's where it needs to be. So yeah, I'll just need to build more vehicle depots like I did in Gangjeong so that I can have all my other vehicles parked somewhere. I've only built this one for the taxis. So all my taxis are here. Every single one, that nothing here yet. So I still have some spare parking spaces for more taxis. Neo, Quora, Info, Mitai. Still not sure about the Dory, but it's already parked there, so not gonna move it. Tony, Duffy. That's a second coma. There's another coma back there. I'm gonna make two different taxi builds for the coma, I think. And you have the crazy taxi servos. I can't decorate the place. Oh, there's something here. I'm glad this thing already has a light. Because this place is already at the limit. Like, I can't install anymore. Because all of the walls took up so many of the prop limit. I wanted to put a bunch more parking. Not here, so that there's still a path you can drive through. But back here, there's still space for more parking, and here as well. But yeah, unfortunately, 100 prop limit still not high enough. Not for the big property like this one, which is 50 by 50. Because these wall pieces are too small. We need bigger variation of the wall, or just a higher prop limit. 100 on a 50 by 50 property is not much. Oh yeah, I have these walls as well. I should build these on a property, otherwise they're probably gonna disappear. Place that there. Oh yeah, I can have them flipping through each other so they don't take up much space. Then need to get this off the road. So it's not blocking the way. Speaking of stuff that gets locked, my cheetah is over there. I need to repair that because for some reason it has flat tires. It might have driven through one of the fires that ended up on the road. Oh yeah, what's the status of the fires now? I guess it's easier. We just hop into fire truck. Yeah, they're not getting any bigger. This is still 510, 498, and there's only five of them. 254. I wonder if I extinguish a big one though, are the others gonna get bigger? Also, this one is on an island, because of course, someone decided to go to the island and burn it. I don't think this one is big enough to burn the road, but if it gets bigger, that's definitely gonna end up on the road. So the strategy with firefighting might be to just not extinguish the big fires, because it takes forever to extinguish them and it doesn't pay that much more. Also, why does this one pay more than this one? This is bigger. This is smaller, but it pays more. Huh? Anyway, I think the strategy is to only go for the small fires, because it only takes a short amount of time. Although this one is small and it's right next to that one. If I do go for that, I may as well extinguish the other one. Oh yeah, you can see right there. This is double the size. A little more than double. But the payment is not doubled. It's more like 52% more, not 100% more, which would be the double. Although this one is less than double, but it also pays less than double. Wait, let's calculate that. So 40,000 for a size 254, so divided by 254 times 498, 78,000. So yeah, this still pays less per size. Also, I just saw in my OBS overlay the screenshot of this. Looks like me and House is still top two by almost a full second from Milk, and Llama is another half a second behind Milk. So we're quite fast compared to everyone else. And Milk, well not Milk, House, also known as Invictus, told me earlier to try out the one-way diff because I used the two-way diff and it felt fine, but it was telling me the one-way felt much better than 1.5. So whether that's gonna be better than the two-way that I use, Who knows? But regardless, I should try that, I think. It's probably not gonna be easy to beat my time even if I have a better diff though. Because this is already really fast. This was almost a perfect lap, I would say. So that diff better be really good. Otherwise, I'm not gonna spend so much time trying to beat this just because I got a better diff. In fact, I might not even do that because I have plenty of other things to do. Yeah, because like I mentioned, I need to build out a bunch of things, and I still have the fire department fire truck builds that I want to finish. My Campy doesn't have decals yet. The tanker only has two light attachments so far. Well, not two. It has these things in the back, so that's nine. This is seven pieces in the back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, that's seven pieces. Although I guess even if I finish the cosmetic stuff on these builds, they're not really done until I test them out in the field. I have tested the ambulance a little bit because I was curious about the rescue update, the search and rescue, like the flares and whatnot. Oh, and I wanted to take the short video that I uploaded for New Year, which did have this ambulance. It had slightly different decals though, and very different light attachments. In fact, I think it still had the stock light attachments in that video. Let me actually look at that. Yeah, that looks like the stock light attachments. Yeah, those are the stock. It has a tiny ambulance text. This is the side decals are incorrect here. I just noticed that recently. And the plus is white, not yellow. I also adjusted the three yellow lines and improved it when I adjusted the ambulance text. So both the ambulance text and the yellow lines are now. Wait, it still doesn't line up. I thought I lined it up here already. Yeah, I guess I only looked at this side, which is. Alright, I need to fix that before I forget it. So the way I lined it up is I used one of the red decals. This one. Changed it to blue temporarily. And I lined it up with the ambulance text. But yeah, the ambulance text here doesn't line up perfectly, not quite. Oh, it is pretty much there. It's just that it's just the way the decal was rendered. Doesn't quite reach on this side. Even though on this side does. Hmm. I can just move the decal forward. It still reaches the back of there. Yeah, that's all I need. And then can resize this again. Oh, it needs to be very precise over here. Right. I don't have the color for this. I think it's like, well, I can just copy it from the other. This is different anyway than what you'll get if you just copied the stuff up here. You need the actual hex code provided, thankfully, by Scaleman. Even though it doesn't quite match the... Oh, there's no fire truck here. It still doesn't look like a perfect match for some reason. I think it has to do more with the lighting though. I already tried various metallic and roughness, and the default values seem to be the closest match. But it still doesn't look the exact same color as what is on the fire truck. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, now my side pattern here actually does match the fire truck one, because the one I had here, yeah, you can, well, it's not quite easy to see. Oh, if you look at the door handle, yeah, the door handle has quite a bit of white above it on the fire truck, but on my ambulance, that's pretty much where my white rectangle ends. But I've since adjusted it to be a match on all of them. In fact, let's not have these things flashing. Turn off the lights. Maybe I can make this to interior. So the what the fire hydrant can become a rotating light. Yeah, I like that. Also, the reason I decided to change the pluses to yellow. Oh yeah, the text here, you can't really see it in the video since it's in the back. I also adjusted it to match the ambulance text. Same with this one. It's bigger now, just like the ambulance text. I also adjusted the numbers on top. So the EMS text is, I believe, the same height now as these numbers, or rather, the numbers is the same height as the EMS text. The numbers used to be bigger and they reached all the way up to the side here, and I didn't like that. Yeah, because the EMS text and the plus have quite a bit of space here. And when I looked around to see what size I should make it that is smaller than before, the EMS text was a close match, so I just gave them the same height now. I'm not quite sure if I want to keep the number 1228 on this one, but I couldn't think of a better number for the tanker. Because right now I have already this one, the 1052, and this thing, the 1185, and then I had this as well at 1326. So I thought I needed something with 12, but I couldn't find any number for it that starts with 12 and is 4 digits. So instead, what I did is to do the same thing as with the Brutus, where I looked at my workshop build and took the numbers from there. But on this one, instead of 2812, I swapped them 1228 so that I have the 12 at the front. I could also change it to 1428 if I can find a number 12 for the Campy or the FO1. I also have the. Well, actually, no. The FO1 is very different. It's not gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna update it to have this kind of paint scheme. Yeah, the ambulance, that rotator, and the FO1 can have the white, yellow, white stripe design. So yeah, I guess this can stay at 1228 then. Unless the Campy needs a 12 instead of a 14. If it will even have a number at all. I could also just not give it a number. But if I could give it a number, I will. Don't know what to give it though. And yeah, this is too much already. In fact, I already didn't very much like that I had to give this one the workshop code as a number. I would have liked a number that more people would know about. I see someone also made another fire rescue design. Yeah, there's a bunch of fire department themed designs recently in the workshop on various vehicles. Now that we have the fire engine in the game. And yeah, this is why this thing has 1326. It's a reference to the original Brutus decal truck. Oh, it's actually quite similar. This is just slightly smaller. I didn't even realize that. What about the other side? It should be same thing. Yeah, it's just a very slightly smaller Brutus tech. Oh, and I also decided to give it the same, well, not the same, but similar lighting up here. Is it? Yeah, it's slightly differently placed. I lined it up with the white line. Obviously, this is a Brutus. It's for off-roading, so I wanted to give it some off-road surround lights and decided that is the best way to do it, along with a bunch of underglow and a light on the back. Although I would have preferred to do it similarly with my ambulance. So this one also has a light in the back. It does also have a light in the front, which is not really necessary, but this is an ambulance, so I gave it one at the front anyway to match the light setup in the back. You have those flasher lights in the back and the front. And what I wanted to do with the Bluetooth as well is to have lighting like this underneath the truck. But there was nowhere to put it in the Brutus. I can't really have something like that on the Wrecker, rather. They're both Brutuses. The tanker should be able to have something like that, though. Got plenty of space in there. Although I don't know if I'll even give it surround lights. Alright, let's turn these off now. How many lights does this thing have now? Yeah, only 9, so I can still put plenty of lights on this thing. So the ambulance has 6 interior lighting all around it. The Wrecker has the 6 underglow plus the one in the back and the 2 on the sides. So that's 9 lights just for the surroundings. But that's fine because I don't really have much that I want to add to the Wrecker. In fact, I even added these as well, which obviously started from the rollback, which I also gave to the rotator, which got teleported here again. Although I originally had the flashing, the new flashing light here for the rotator, give it some extra red flashing lights in the back, but decided it's way too big, even for the rotator, so I swapped it with the same lights. Although this one kind of has a smaller slot there, so it doesn't quite fit inside of that piece, unlike the Brutus. In fact, the Brutus has plenty of space there. Yeah, I can move the light further forward or back, whereas this one has a massive underlift bar, and it does look like it has something there that you can pull out to make it even wider. This that's what I'm guessing that is. It probably isn't, but yet it looks like there is something there you can do something with. Could just be some kind of support to make sure the thing handles weight. But yeah, my theory is you can pull that out to have an even wider tow bar, which is what these lights, well, not the side ones, just these extending ones are supposed to be. Anyways, that's it for me today. I guess I can, no, not the campy, the tanker. Yeah, because this thing is not done yet. So I'll end it while I'm in this thing.